Well, okay. While it refreshes, I want to check my download content. Let's recap. Just beat the Deep Roads, kill the Brood Mother, and Jarvia, the card leader, and Bronca, Paragon, and destroyed the Anvil of the Void. Can't make any more golems, but we do have the aid of the dwarves to against the blight. Now on the way to Redcliffe village, and hopefully save the Arl of Redcliffe. I hear he comes out and he's coming down with a nasty illness. I want to talk to Steve real quick. Whoa. Try and dig through this earth, are we? You know what? Yeah, trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. Don't be silly. It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Steve ignores you and keeps taking. Funky dog. Funky. I've been thinking. I think maybe, just maybe, I might be strong enough to fight Flemeth. Dragon. I might be strong enough. Okay. Kill Flemeth and take her grimoire. I think I could do it. Let me just look at. My party would be me, Wynne, because her instant revive spell is busted. Well, it isn't busted. It's just her character. That's just Wynne. She has a spirit of, I think, justice in her. That's why she's so like agile at such a a frail age. What? Wait, this is a ring? What? +2 to all that? What? Huh? Yes. Wait, no. Not what? Yes. Oh, wait, no. Press the wrong thing. Yeah, I'll take 2 to everything else. When you could have this. What? That has +1 armor? I don't think I'm gonna bring Ogren. I could. You know what? Sten has some pretty good armor on. I think I might bring Sten to fight Flemeth. Okay, so we got me, Wynne, and Sten so far. You get the special, get the broken armor. You get the busted, the disgusting armor. She won't be able to die now. I was thinking maybe Shale. I was also thinking maybe Liliana. Just maybe. No, that's what. Why not? The Chantry robe doesn't give any benefits. Use hostilities. Wait, what? Yeah. Wynne already has, yeah. What's this? Oh yeah, +2 magic, that's busted as this. So we got Sten, Wynne, and me. Who would be a good fourth against a dragon? My voice cracked pretty bad right there. Huh. What? Maybe Liliana. Yeah, I might take Liliana. Use some of these ice. I have 2 stacks of ice arrows. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's my party. We'll help you, Morgan. Let's go. This might take a while. Maybe not. Where's Alistair? Okay, shields. Oh wait, I'm not going to take Alistair. Okay. I'm going. Yep. That save is gonna be very handy. I should do another one since I talked to Steve. Do another quick save. Yeah. Yeah, I won't talk to anyone until Flemeth is dead. This is a pretty tough task. Pretty tough. I would actually check with the dwarves real quick. See if they have any healing potions. I am running pretty low. No.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Yes, just stock up on everything they have. What's this? Why not? I'll use it. Alright, that took a lot of my money. Am I gonna have to make another save? Gosh dang it. Why did I do that? Where's the book? It should be in the...
Yeah.
No, let's just increase my strength more. Okay. That needs expert combat training. I'm scared. I don't want another sustain. I have enough as is. Sure, we'll do a taunt. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what's my default? Defender, healer, scrapper, archer, damager. Nice. That's cool. The tactics are so cool. So cool. Wait, let's do another save since I just bought a book. Okay. Now. Let's go fight Flemeth.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
Indeed.
Bam.
Indeed. Yes.
Bop.
Immediately.
Okay, this may be a fight for another time. Kind of anticipated. This might be a fight for another time. I have no... Yeah. We're just going to return to camp. Yeah, that's a tough fight. That's for a return. Oh, I forget. Wait, what? Where did everyone go? Huh? Here, let me just... There we go. Okay, little bug. Okay, with that in mind, now that it's a bit more difficult than I remember. Let's talk to Alice.
Something on your mind? Of course.
I have some questions. So you said this Arl Eamon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. That would explain the smell. I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the Chantry? He wasn't your father, so you know who it is? Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You're probably luckier than most
I
orphans.
suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Are you sure he isn't your father? You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Hey, Steve, can you quiet down when I talk to people? Like, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, with Flemeth being so tough, I kind of want to help Shale out now, but I also want to just go straight to, yeah. I think we'll pack up the party, go to the castle. So now I'll take Alistair. I'm thinking Alistair Morgan. And maybe Liliana. I'm thinking, yep, that sounds like my party. For Redcliffe. I should, when we fend off the monsters, I will bring Sten. Okay, yeah, let's head to Redcliffe then.
Indeed.
Bop bop.
Yes.
This seems like the party. Let's go. Oh. Redcliffe Village.
They're all so eager to die.
Canary. Wait, Canary? Hey, they have one too. Alice, you triggered all the traps. More barbaric. Cool. Let's make it. Nope. All the rest.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? I was killing a canary. Huh? What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I was trying to kill Liliana. Withron's my friends and lives. He probably means you, yes. Does this have something to do with Orlais?
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Oh? What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful with your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I thought you have escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Okay. We will see. We may not have time to spare. Alright, I doubt it'll take
Perhaps
long.
it's time to settle this score for good.
Aw, all that XP that just disappeared. Ah. Dang. We got different, what's it called? Random event. Instead of, having Wynne faint. Like get Liliana's backstory. We go, to the urn. I'll bring Wynne, get her backstory. Or get her side story. But let's continue our path to Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not gonna like this, am I? Let me guess. You're an idiot. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're a royal bastard. You're not just a bastard, you're a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you heir to the throne? I don't even think you might have told me this before. So you're not just a bastard, you're a royal bastard.
Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand. Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything else? Why tell me then? Why do I need to know? You're the heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Gray Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. What does that make me? As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Heard. That's a bar. Yeah, the bar said yeah.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Logain has anything to say about it. I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
That's weird. You don't believe Logain? You don't believe Logain's
What,
lies?
that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Caelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I am on my way. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arleman's knights
I have
here?
those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. That I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
And so what happens after this battle?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back
Very
to
well.
work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, Morgan. Okay,
Let us
Morgan.
pray.
I see you.
Blessed art thou who exists in the
Why
Maker's
haven't
sight.
Mother and Father
Blessed
returned
art
yet?
thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're
Blessed
gone,
art thou
dear boy.
who seeks his
Gone
return.
on a long
Blessed is the
When
prophetess,
will
his
they be
daughter,
back?
sacrificed
I
to the
missed
holy
them.
flame.
Be brave.
May the chant
young man.
reach the Maker's ears
Your
and
parents
tell
would
him
want
of
that.
our contrition.
We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Good lad.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home? I already told you. Father is outside.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
No problem. Cool. I haven't done that quest
I'm so
before.
scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do
He
you
said
know?
something about saving Mother.
He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Wait, as well kick her to the head while you're at it. Maybe you try looking for your brother? Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must...
You just might as well kick her in the head while you're at it. Alistair will work on the past.
It's difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Wow. Morale's pretty low out here.
So you're the Gray Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong. I could be a ghost. You never know.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Before we talk to the smith, I'm going to change the party real quick. Hey, Liliana.
Damnation.
Jeez. Well, I'll stand real quick. Very stealthy. Very, very stealthy.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I'm looking for a Qunari sword that you bought.
You broke into my house for that?
Surrender the blade before I lose patience, dwarf.
So it's your sword. Farron didn't mention he took it off a live giant.
How much do you want
I'll
for
let
it?
Go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think?
I have that. I could pay that. 6 ain't that bad for it. Send sword. It's not that bad.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Shouldn't you be outside helping then? Shouldn't you be? Yeah.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack. No. You're a
You
coward.
look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out here, either die out there or here now. Your chances are better out there than in
Thanks.
here.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Either you die in here, there. Either you die out there or here now. Let's see if I can't change his mind.
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
I'll put in a good word for you back in Ozamar. My word isn't that much in Ozamar. But maybe I could get away with it.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, more power to you.
Okay, true. Okay, I'll put in a good word with you and Bang Tegan or the Jarl. That's actually pretty good.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. Man, I kinda want Sten to give up that sword though. We'll give it to him though. Is it a gift or is it an actual weapon? I think it's a gift. Nope, it's a weapon. Nope, yeah, it's a gift. Huh.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Gray Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten. What will you do now?
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely. So you're staying then?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
I'm glad to have you, Sten.
Indeed, it isn't every Grey Warden who has his own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Thank you, Sten. But, I think you're going to keep that sword. Because that is honestly way better than... Yeah, it's just... wait! Ooh, wait! That plus 12 attack is kind of absurd. We'll just have to change the runes. The enchantments. Take that cold damage, put it back on Sten's blade. Yeah. Okay. Back to the matter at hand, though. Protecting Redcliffe. And with that, let's trade out Sten.
Vashaden.
Vashaden. Ooh. Six sovereigns with that. Hey, but at least it was peacefully. I have 15. I had 15. No swimming. Lake Collinhead looks way more interesting in Inquisition. Redcliffe is way more bustling. Well, I mean, and it's also not being raided by undead, but that's beside the point. Death. Woo. Oh yeah, Morgan. Let's give you some armor, cause oh. No, we'll just give you that instead. Wynne still has the other armor. Or robe. The busted robe.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Wynne. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Well, that's pretty easy. Oh, Morgan. Nope, wrong. So we're doing this. Nope, this. And then we're doing this. Then we're doing this. And then we're doing this. And then we're just gonna do some of this.
Sure, they take the dead.
And then we're doing some of this.
Horseful.
Indeed.
I don't want to think about that.
And now we're back.
I guess this might be the last night after all.
Okay, let's head to the
Go
blacksmithy.
away. Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Okay.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Somebody's been drinking. My name is Cthulhu, a Gray Warden helping band.
A Gray Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Well, phew, smells like a brewery in here. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death? I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us lived through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her. I promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morgan doesn't like helping people.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Could I go in there?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Can the militia
Not
use
if
this?
I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh? Oh, he's right. This stuff is useless. Oh, okay. I'll let you keep it. That's just dead weight. Oh, that was dead weight. Hey, Murdoch, we got your armor.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
We talked about
Thanks
Wynne.
for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I want to talk about this.
There's not much time before sundown.
How is
Men's
morale?
spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'll be back. I need to check.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Good. Grace, how his morale just went from, like, bottom of the barrel to, like, man, we got this in the bag. This is gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy, in fact, I'm just gonna go to the bar. Maybe there'll be cheap wine that Wynne just loves. Plus 10. The tavern. Bella! Oh, it's the graffiti. Be in Redcliffe Tavern. Lloyd!
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Let me see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Ooh. Ooh. More crystals. Ooh, ale for Ogren. 2 ale. 2 copper for that. Must be some really bad ale. Hey Lloyd. I want to talk to Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Shouldn't you be in the
Later
chantry?
on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
Good to hear. I didn't know that.
So how has business
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, I...
You don't care about Lloyd, take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Why don't you
And
leave?
go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'll be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
I should go. Okay. Oh, this elf. Beer
Not
Rick.
looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again. I'm not
Who
here
are
to
you?
talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Gray Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you were hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Were they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Or are you supposed to watch the castle?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened? Tell me now. How do I know you're telling me the
Here,
truth?
this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Spy. Even has them everywhere.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Who are you
Name's
anyway?
Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith? I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
Owen has reopened his smithy. No, all dwarves are smith, you know. Don't be insulting, human. Owen has reopened his
That's
smithy.
so. Good for him. Guess that means he doesn't need you, doesn't it? Something else I can get for you?
I should
right
go.
then.
Hey, should you guys be out there
We
too?
just come here to try and forget what's happening. Murdoch don't like us being here, but what can he do about it?
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
He's charging you? That's outrageous. Barry should be drunk for the
I
coming
was
battle.
drunk for the last two fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I hear you're charging the militia
Why
for
shouldn't
ale.
I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Would 100 silvers cover their drinks? Silvers? Think of the goodwill you own.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
See that glimpse into the void real quick? That was pretty creepy.
Right.
Okay, I should go. Julio. Ogren? Wait, Ogren.
Maker's blessings upon you. You're a kind soul to help us out.
Hiccup. How did Ogren approve? He's not even in the party. That's a pretty cool chantry. Redcliffe is pretty cool. Huh? What's in this? Don't open up random people's chests.
Yes?
Who are you?
What can I do for you? Very well.
Nothing. Okay. Okay. What's with the fish? What's with that?
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good thing.
The truth does not go away. Man, dwarves can't go logs.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Inauspicious chatter.
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
How? How did you ride on a windmill?
Greetings, Gray Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Well, wow. Everyone on the servers are very kind to dwarves. Well, except for the last bartender, but... like, call me Gray Warden, for that is what I am.
Gray Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
So that means prepared? Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Nah, I doubt that.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
I highly doubt that's her first. If anything, the militia might honestly outrank you. They have quite a bit of assistance and 3 drunk men. Drunk swordsmen. But man, look at everyone here. We have our own army. Where'd he go? Where did that elf go?
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Sounds like everyone's drunk. And I just now noticed that the elf's behind him. I'll be back. I have one more thing to do.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
I can't believe.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Gray Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Durham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Your self-awareness does you credit. The only house you can't go into, it seems like almost most of the houses on this press, no, you can't go into. It's crazy how much bigger Redcliffe gets in like 10 years. Mother, I need some blessings, like some D&D blessings.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I can't stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessings, Mother. Well, I wouldn't, but Sir Perth needs your holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
He needs some blessings on his attack rolls. Like, he needs, like, some good D20s. Some good criticals. Well, you're not praying hard enough, then! Can't you bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Okay. But if it thinks... But if they think it helps
them...
I
suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yes, ma'am. Man, these guys are going to be so prepared. Those undead aren't gonna know what's going on. Hit them. We're just gonna be like, damn. We're just gonna go back into our graves. Our attacks aren't doing nothing. And like, we're just dying. I am the undead. Stupid log. These little legs.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would these do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
But it's not even magical. I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need? I have some questions for you.
Whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about him.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick with?
Certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone
The
could
Arl once
find
employed a scholar, Brother Denativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
No one can find the other knights, bring them
Eventually,
back.
perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish, Gray Warden. Make a watch over you.
Morgan approves of giving the amulets, but Liliana doesn't approve. That's funny. Andraste agrees.
Watered down or not, drinking enough of it and still be under the table. I walked by half hour ago and there was some terrible singing going on.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure the militia will just sleep through the entire attack. That'll be helpful, won't it?
At least morale is high.
They're singing. Morale must be super high if they're singing. Man, the undead are even gonna want to rise from the grave. I think there's actually a shop over here. Oh, book. Second floor. Huh?
Alistair here.
Can't do that.
Key? What? Hello? Okay. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, but then silence. Hello? Is
Go
someone
away.
in there?
This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan? Is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the Chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Don't you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
Could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You had the right idea. You are indeed very brave.
Thank you, sir. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as someone like you.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
The power of persuasion! I can legit persuade a kid to give me their family heirloom.
I have...
The green blade. Damage against beasts and nature resistance.
Finished.
I'll take it. What the heck is that? There's a hideaway there. Okay, we should probably tell that girl her brother's back. If she doesn't know already. And Alistair has 100 on the dot. This is oil lamp. Wait, these are oil barrels.
Let's
go.
Dang.
Just like you wanted.
Ew. I should go tell that knight that there's oil barrels there. This is why you look around. Murdoch looks freaking ready. After telling them I found the barrels, return to Murdoch and begin the raid. Stay on the right. What the?
Mother Anna's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Have you considered using the oil in the
No one
store?
told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to send many monsters.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? As you wish, Gray Warden. Make a watch over you.
Boom. Now we have oil barrels at the ready. And now we're ready to fight the Darkspawn, or the undead. Both, I think. I mean, Darkspawn already is undead. Or Darkspawn dead. Oh. Okay, I'm ready.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Wait, I'll be right back.
I have a good feeling.
I'm just going to do a quick save right here. We'll take it out. We'll do it just a normal one.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready to make my save.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm ready now.
And good luck to you. You'll need it.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Death fog.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker. Light the track.
Let's kill these corpses. Chopping through these corpses like it's nothing.
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Noise, stay here and guard
the path. Come on, we need to hurry!
Did it just autosave like twice? Hut. A yellow white walking corpse. Walking dead. Trademark. Fight. just picked up militia here. Murdoch died? Oh no!
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I am happy to defend the village. There's so much more to do, Ben.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
May the ancestors give them welcome.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Oh no! I can't believe the mayor died. I don't think I ever had that happen. That's actually sad. Wait, that sucks. I mean, besides having like one line, maybe a couple lines of dialogue between the warden, but still, that's sad. But unique to this playthrough. Then I won't miss as much.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
We'll go thank that dwarf in person.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thanks for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Or something. Well, now I'm going to sell, his armor. Should fetch a fine price, I would think. Hey, it's just how the cookie crumbles. His loss is my gain. Oh, hey, there's a chantry board.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Okay. I'm not sure I want to do these because I think these are just marked like randomly on the map. Like these are side stuff. Like the one I did in Lothering.
The end is upon us! The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land!
Now that I think about it, I might get something unique if I complete all of that. Maybe. But... I head to the bar. Tavern. Look at all the militia.
big battle.
I don't
by
think I'll
winter's
ever
breath, I
understand
hear.
what those things were.
So it seems.
And I don't want to.
I got a
It's
cousin
dark
in
magic, all
Bantheron's
of it.
army too.
I'm only glad we
Haven't
came
heard
through
if he's
it.
alive yet or not. Probably not. Terran Loghain carved through him like a hot knife, I hear. That isn't good news. Poor sods.
I wonder if that elf survived. It's telling us.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I believe I made a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You can do better than this, please.
What do you have in mind?
500 silver. That's 5 sovereigns. Should be enough to start a new life.
You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford this
Oh,
much.
have it your way, then.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Your thanks is enough.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I am just throwing away our money, aren't I? Here, let me see if I can make some of it back.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
Let's see what you have.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I made it back, I would think. About 5 sovereigns. Yeah, I think I made it back. A Ruck shield. Poor Ruck. I gotta keep that ancient elven armor. It's too good. Okay. I have 10 sovereign now. Kind of made our money back. See, Morgan, don't be too upset. We could spare the money. It's quite a lot, but we can spare it. Now that I think about it, I wonder if it wouldn't hurt to take those. Would it hurt if I took them? Nah, let's continue with this. I might come back here and do the bulletin board. Maybe.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Knight Commander?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Very well. What?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay. That's us. That's us. Okay. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Okay. Van Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I
need you to return with me, Tegan. Alone.
Any more of an explanation than that? Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this man, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Gray Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything? What about Arleman? Is he still alive? Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Another Logain agent. Jeez, he's very evil. Has his roots and everything. What about Arleman? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Enough questions. We must decide what
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable. I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all. I promise. Maybe except Murdoch, but the rest of you, yeah, maybe. I'll rescue you.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Good luck.
Move along, friend.
What are you standing here
Thank
for?
you.
He might be a Bolton quest. Maybe. Love letter. What's his love letter? No, what? That is a secret passage. And we're in the castle.
I wonder who built this stone and why.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned
I'm
the
not
Arl.
proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What? What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl?
I was instructed to by Terin Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did they all less need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. I think I understand. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened. Olyman has no idea his son has abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see. I think I understand. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Okay, now I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Jeez, the debate. So how will he make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if it's
I'm glad
true.
you think so. So what now?
I think you'll stay in the cell.
And I
for
will
now.
wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Yep. Someone tells me these corpses aren't dead.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones.
I freaking knew it. Note. We're in the castle now. Just slicing, dicing, and cutting.
Oh, that's just deal with these ones.
That's No, not the puppet. XP is too great. I'll take money. That's a lot. Lambone? Steve will like that a lot. And War Pain for Steve to give him some resistance to elements. Someone just make a noise. I did not open up this door yet.
I can do that for you.
Can you? What the? No.
I finished.
The door. Thank you. Ooh! I'm gonna take that shield. Oh. Crossbow. I'll take that. If I didn't have that armor penetration, I would definitely take that. Dagger, heavy maul, what's this? Split mail. Okay, let's go into this room. Oh, shades. Double kill. This is a pretty open room. That was easy. Hut. That was a triple F.
You need help?
Well, dang. Watch out, monster. Double spray. Nice. That's a danger, kid. Nice. This is one small room with a giant bed.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena? The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out into the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Boom. Another quest done.
Now.
More corpses. Boom. There's two different basements. Steel bracers. That's into the courtyard. There's something else in here, I'm pretty sure, though. Kill that. Oh yeah, the main hall. No. Oh, that's why. Makes sense now. Makes so much sense now. That's why I didn't need to do another autosave.
What's next?
There was an injury kit in there.
It was a blink and you miss it. Oh man. We got another revenant.
Healing potions from camp. Miss. Nice little stab. Wow, Liliana wanted to take out all its favorite archers. Funny. Miss. My bad. Onward to the main room. Main hall. Main floor.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before? We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe? Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Gray Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil you spoke of. You've been protecting him this entire time? What did you do with Ben Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I!
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting. Didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience seats. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help people you've terrorized. To help the Arl, of course.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
I don't want to kill you. Morgan. So it's not me.
Make him be praised! Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am... better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
He knew about this all along. I'm not about to kill a child.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options? Where's Connor now? Where did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or
he might be waiting in an ambush. I doubt that. Where's Harleen?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him.
Death would be merciful. He's still down in the dungeon, alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him, but we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
I think I'll allow you to cast a spell. Blood magic is forbidden. It's not an
There's
option.
a way. I must know it. Please, tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Or option 3.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower's not far from here, and they own
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that
Very
chance.
well. I will keep Jawan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back then. Here. After I fill this room. Guys, hardware. Armor bleeding. Nice. Yeah, I feel forever. Vault key? Don't mind if I do.
I could do that for you.
I do have Liliana.
It's done.
Silver
What
ring.
now?
A great sword. Hey, a book. The Orlesian Empire. It's pretty interesting. Alistair's mother amulet. That'll be a nice gift to give him. At camp.
Sadly not.
Sadly not. Before we head out to the Mage Tower, I'm pulling back Wynne. Maybe I could do it. If I head back inside. No, I can't. Dang it. I want to change my party.
I might just head to camp then and change it there. Cool. No cutscene. Okay. Oh. Shut up, Steve.
Indeed.
Yes.
You guys need to level up. Oh, I thought that was the level up, like, hotkey. Oh, I guess I'll just level up everyone. Why not? Shayla, you just get more strength, learn more about your inner reserves. Sten, ooh. Which one do I want to give you? Berserker. He seems like a berserker. Like, you know, that family that he killed. That seemed like a berserk rage. Liliana. It would make sense if she was like an assassin. But I kinda like duelist. Wait, no, duelist is more like, wait, no, undo. That's more like daggers. Yeah, we'll go assassin. It just fits her. But increase her bard stuff. Severin, my man. Now you could be a ranger. And since you're a ranger, increase your pickpocketing. I'm not even sure how the pickpocketing works in this game. Lacerate? Sounds like a cool passive. Morgan, what the hell is that? Morgan, it feels like you would be a blood mage. Just saying. You would you ooze blood mage potential, or just like aura. That blood mage aura. Steve, just become more dog. Alistair. Increase your constitution. I also should increase mine. Be a champion. Okay, that should be all. Okay. World map. Let's head to the Circle Tower.
Darkspawn, straight ahead. Is that all you've got?
Ooh! Alistair just decapitated that Hurlock.
And stay down.
And stay down. Look at all those demons. Yeah, so much. Nice, down. Wow, he just instantly fell down. Oh, nice execution. Watch out for those traps. I need to take that short bow. Even though I should probably start hoarding weapons for money. Gray Warden helmet. That sounds like that gives some passives. No, it does not. There's a disappointment on my face right now. Death root. If I get the elf root up there, let me just loop around. Human corpse. I'll take that short bow. Why not? I did pick it up, okay. Good to know I'm not going crazy. I didn't pick this one up though.
I fell.
Are you alright? No, really? You're very observant. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Thought what was all over? You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okie dokie, Wynne. Alice just like, pulls at it. You think she's okay? I'm not so sure. Let's continue our march to the circle tower. Hey, first enchanter. You know that offer that you offered me? Oh yeah, I'm coming up on that.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
You know that debt that you owe me? There we go. I'm coming to collect. Oh, also, I know of a dwarf from Orzammar that wishes to study here.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Well, I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though. All she wants is to study the theory of magic. I don't think she minds.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for this. She wants to learn. That's a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter. She's going to be overjoyed.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make. You'll have an extra pair of hands to help her build.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Oh, and just for the upside to turn bad, I have something else I need to ask you. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Gray Warden.
Yeah, but now I must ask for an assist, for a favor.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here. Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
I'm going to switch out my mage in the party too.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
I was about to, bring that up. Just maybe. That you do indeed. I mean, what, you collapse in battle? Yes, you have me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
But you're standing here. This case of death is taking a while to kick in.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
And also how loud Steve barks. My god. That is an amazing story. So you're never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
So we must make the best of that time. I can't believe you kept... Man, you and Alice are both keeping secrets from me. I mean, Liliana too, about her being an Orlesian bard. But I feel like this is a little bit beyond that, just a little bit. How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Kind of hard not to talk about that. You have a spirit that sits in your life. Kind of hard not to talk about that. Like Liliana's delusions. Dreams. Kind of hard not to talk about that. Anyways, trading out Wynne for Morgan. The OG party.
Yes.
Indeed.
Back to Redcliffe then. Why you go all the way around? I love all the random events.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
You still have a few copies in Circle
I
too?
have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Oh, chain lady her. Falling terrible. Hey, you can't revive because you don't have a spear. But you do have some regenerations.
Make it breath! Right away.
Jeez, that mage was powerful. It has a lightning storm. That ain't some easy spell to cast. Good thing Liliana sniped him. That's why I should have made a rogue. Yo, those are some nice pumpkins. Hey, did you sell a few copies at the circle? No. And these men do not have big swords. Huh? Get them! Oh. Oh.
Of course.
Scream.
Yes.
The screams overlaid each other. Okay. Well, I can take that guy's gold. Probably scammed a lot of people. Okay, now back to the castle. Man, this road is just polluted with bandits. And darkspawn. But mostly bandits. Anything up here? I feel like there's something right here. Why does that loop around so wide? So, okay, let's cure this kid of possession. Look, we don't need to resort to blood magic. Isn't that nice?
These people should be thankful for your timely arrival. I know I am. Without you, we surely would have perished.
I can tell you're thankful. You're just leaning on a pillar.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
I agree. Okay, let's get this party underway.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Do you have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I agree. So only one person can go through?
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Aw, so not me. Are you sure this is the
only way?
It
only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Let's do this
I'm
now.
glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
We got Morgan, we got Wynne, we got Irving. Well, you know, Jowen started all this, so I think Jowen should end it.
What? Me? Are you sure?
Loose a blood mage into the Fade to meet a demon. What if he takes control of it?
This is Jowen's chance to redeem himself.
You trust too much and too quickly, but I shall do as you ask.
I'll do my best. I promise.
rest will be enough. Okay, let's look at his abilities he has.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
That startled me. Okay, this we healing off dead things. Divert. Okay, that would be pretty good. Sacrifice health for power. I'm not so sure about that.
Of course.
And
what's the story?
Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Father! Where are you?
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through the Arl.
Al-Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you?
I guess you do. I love the Fade.
Connor? Is that you?
I don't think he's that was Connor. Just saying. Something I had an inkling. Oh, hey, it's Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Ask where the demon is.
Seen any demons around lately?
Fool! You won't get near. I won't let you.
Right away.
Let's see what's going on. So, seen any demons around here lately?
Embrace me!
No. Turns into a demon.
How's that? Excellent! I'm not afraid of you! I'm no pushover, you see!
He is no pushover. The Fade is spooky. Say, oh man, here we go. Old man screaming.
You're the one making Father sick!
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
We don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Al-Eamon.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Dang demons.
I'm more dangerous than I look!
More dangerous than he looks.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
I'll stop you! I will!
Curse this!
Oh, I bet you will.
Why can I see nothing?
The hell? Hello, Connor.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I knew it was coming.
I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Oh boy.
Is anyone out there? Hello? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Al-Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you? Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can feel it. This is all my fault.
I guess you do. Why don't you turn into a demon and start fighting me, huh? Hey, Al-Eamon, you remember me? Ah, it's you! Get out of here! Oh, damn, I guess you do remember me. Sorry.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now!
That's where the demon is.
So, seen any demons around lately?
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
I'm going. Right
So,
away.
demons around the room. She's trying to get into
Let's do this quickly!
So, see any demons around here lately? Bro, you're in the face. Legit everywhere.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him!
No, I'm not.
Stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to.
We don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Al-Eamon.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
You can never resist me!
That's what you want! I'm not afraid of you!
I'm afraid.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you!
I'm working on
I
it.
will! Please forgive me. I will.
Healing up. Bird cages.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Come to me, pretty thing!
I knew you did it.
I don't think I can do that.
You did it. Uh-oh. Is that safe? That wasn't safe. Okay, cool. You demon succubi. How dare you kidnap a kid? Slow walk.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Force a final confrontation.
I've been given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Quickly!
It's only. It's really amazing. Oh, I'm stunned though. Sorry. Oh, worry. I can't, but she can. I got this one. I got heal first.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Force a final confrontation.
I've been given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Let's do this quickly!
That's unfair. Oh, I have so many more spells. What?
What's their hair on fire?
She's resistant to everything I'm doing too. This is awesome, game. That's great. That's great, game. That was so awesome. That was so cool. That was so cool, game. So cool. So cool. So cool.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Force a final confrontation.
I've been given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
My turn. Nice. That's a small amount, man. Enough. So many different spells.
On it. Right away. And go. Right away.
That's a not cool spell. Oh, that's cool. Paralyzed on top of freeze. Resistant makes sense. I have no mana, but guess what? Mana. Suck. Oh, I have some. Blood sacrifice. Blood mage.
You can't stop me!
I'm looking. I watch as my spells bounce off.
I'm no pushover, you'll see! Let's do this quickly! Right away.
Mana drain. I'm gonna die.
Dang it. I like that I can predict the future. I can predict the future. 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 I'm checking something real quick. Cool. Okay, let's go in.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Nice camera. Force a final confrontation.
I've been given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Let's start off with ice. Magic power. Cool.
Right away.
Yeah. Don't step on the trap or I'll break my mother's back. We're trucking. We're trucking. Winter. Winter ain't happening. bouncing off her. This isn't fun anymore.
If that's what you want,
I can give that to you.
I can pull my health back from it.
who wants their hair on fire?
This is thrilling combat. Thrilling. And I win. Very engaging combat. But Jowin's the winner. Or Join. I forget how you say his name.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. You trusted him and he saved Connor's life. I am unsure of what to make of that. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Jowan. Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Well, I mean, yes, he brought this all, down. Even though I feel like the boy would have been possessed either way, because he was just hidden from the circle. But yes, Jowan escalated things quite a lot. But he also did save the boy. So, would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would have him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He is a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? This isn't your problem. Don't forget that he risked his life to save Connor.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I will seek out this urn. Isn't there some other way to heal? The urn is legend, it may never be found. I will seek out this urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Genitivi. Okay. Now it's time to get the urn. Dumont rises. I think we should head back to camp now. Aveline. The Aveline? Knight of Olay? She's a companion in the second game. Ah, we should talk to Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Joanne.
He did. I didn't know that. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
You seem strange, kid.
I have
Oh
done.
God. Ooh, vault key. I'll sell all this. Oh, I thought that was a portrait. Heavy chainmail. That was a lot of stuff. We're gonna be back here. This room will be very significant in the future. This is a very important room. Very, very important room. It may also be super important to Veilguard. We don't know yet how Morgan plays a role in that.
I finished.
If the child is canon, which I think it is. It makes too much sense. That room will be very important later, though. The history of Ferelden. I need that. Remove this leather helmet. There we go. We have so much stuff to sell. So many skeletons. Clean it up, guys. This way. Hey, that door's open. I thought Morgan was a servant. Sweet. I should have Steve mark that landmark. Let's head to camp.
Now that we're back at camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we could stop the blight, we'll save much more. You want to stop me to say this? I didn't do it to please you. If we can stop the blight, we'll save so much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No. Yeah. If anything, it'd be Thursday. Ritual dismember happened like 2 days ago. Before it was a mark. I think, oh yeah, besides the trading, spear damage, spear resistance, but 2 cold damage. What a weird weapon. What a strange weapon. Well, Eamon's shield is just great. It's super good. Plus 6 defense is disgusting. No, that maul. Is that how's that maul? Bad. Howzer, can you use this? What's this blade? Okay, I actually want you to use this blade. The green blade. Oh, I should actually go talk to that lady. I don't think I did talk to her. about saving her brother. Huh. Shoot, I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Dang, I should probably do that. Forward attack seems pretty good, but I really like the shield. Oh, Steve, I actually got you some new paint. Red. Black. I wish the collar. I wish you could see the collar. Okay. Yep. A lot changed on Steve. A lot changed. That Juggernaut plates are so cool. Why can't you wear this? 22 strength. Crap. That sucks. If you train your mage and arcane warrior, they can wear heavy armor. I forget. That's so cool in this game. That's one really cool thing in this game. Like, really cool. That +3 armor's so good. It's so good. Honestly, I would that instead. Juggernaut may be better than effort. Now that you don't have effort. Oh, Alistair has no strength. Or just not that much strength. It looks weird on Alistair. I mean, not really, but I don't like Alistair with anything on. With helmets on. Helmets just take away from the... Don't mind me. Well, especially in banter. Okay, I have a lot to sell.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
A cheese
I'm
knife?
sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
A cheese knife? I have 20 sovereigns now. Yes, I do have quite a lot of gifts. I should probably... You know, I haven't been noticing any backpacks. I haven't been noticing any backpacks, which is a problem. Parvalin? +2 willpower is pretty good. How much health do I have? I think this is expensive. I'm gonna need Wynne. Okay. It sounds like another round of gifts. I love giving gifts. Pretty sure. Here, let me pull up the guide real quick. Origins. Gifts. Okay, Alistair. Oh, let's give we got a lamb bone for you, bud. Didn't even give you anything because you're already at max. But I know you enjoyed it. I knew Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
I should probably like this. Cool.
That looks fine indeed.
That was like 5 gold, salt, like copper. That probably had poisoning in it. But good to know you liked it.
Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You could have this too. Right. Wait, no, not that.
A fine
No, yep,
gift.
yes, that.
You have my
Yes.
thanks.
Stan likes paintings, which I knew that.
Unexpected. Thank you.
No problem, my guy. Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
she
marvelous.
liked that. Legacy of White Shears. That's a liquor, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
That looks fine indeed.
And we'll end off this gift giving with a dragon statue to Alistair. Right. Yep. A small dragon statue.
Is that for me?
Alistair.
Really?
And his mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think? More to him than you think?
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend. Of course I remembered. Sorry, did you say something? Of course I remember.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
No problem, Alistair. I want my team at the best. Speaking of, I have one more gift.
Oh, how dear of you.
Yes, I know. How dear of me. I am a deer. Yeah. You want to talk dog?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Stan and Steve can come to so many understandings.
I have been mistaken.
Oh? You only noticed this now? What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
I'm not really a soldier, you know. Thank you. What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think Canary will invade Ferelden? That's a terrifying thought.
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Let's go. What were you quoting earlier?
The writings of the Ashkari Khoslan. The Kyun. It is the path to wisdom.
What is the Kyun exactly?
and you have it memorized? Yeah, there's the word. Well, I have no wisdom if I heard it. What is the Qun exactly?
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach the Qun.
Okay.
As you wish.
I see approves of it. For asking. Ogren, I want to talk to you.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
I'd like to know more about
What
you.
about?
Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
You're handling this well. She's not broken up over it? I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left. Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespeth. What she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
You. A very sticky tent. Very, very sticky tent.
So, tell me, how did you become a Gray Warden?
Do you want to know? Spirit that being a cast this tunnel rat in Osmar.
I have learned a little of the strict caste system of the dwarves, and I apologize for saying this, but it seems terribly backward. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Osmar was too small for me. I'm bound for greater things. Of course, the ancestors willed it. It is nice to see. It is nice to be seen as something other than a brand. That it is nice to be seen as something other than a brand.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Thank you, Wynne. How about you, Zevran? Any kind words?
What say you?
Okay. I want to ask something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
That's very personal. Nothing then. Okay. Let's head to a den room.
Yes.
Indeed.
We're heading to den room. I think we'll go with this party. Yes, we'll go with this party. Yes.
I'm sensing more things.
Hey, dwarves.
It's your time
Oh no, I didn't pay attention to my health. I was too focused on that ogre's health. That's making anyone mad. As mad as me. But I have to go through all that dialogue again. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be nice. Hey, Connor.
You. You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was
He
Joe.
did. I didn't know that. I hope Father gets better soon. He will. Won't he?
Totally, kid. Totally. He'll totally get better.
Hmm?
Journal of a Trade.
I could do that for you. I finished.
Again, that door wasn't open. It confuses me. Head to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much
You're right.
more.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Gift time. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous.
That looks fine indeed.
Unexpected. Thank you.
That looks fine indeed.
How
Here you go,
nice.
Severin.
How nice.
You get the throwaway ones.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A
Here's
fine
another one.
gift. You have my thanks.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow! This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
The Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Of course. You're a friend. Of course I remember.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
No problem.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Few others do indeed, Stan. Few others do. More busted one. Bow. Ooh, wait, that might be a better staff. Paramount staff might be better. No way. Would have thought. Where's Alistair? Get rid of them all. Ogren gets that.
Something you need?
Sell.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Big sell. Give me some of these too.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Some enchantment done. Keep mine. Green blade. Let's fire on that thing. lightning on that thing and some cold on that thing. Cool. Cool.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
I'd like to know more about you. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with
Oh,
Crockett?
sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
You're handling this well. Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespeth. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
You sticky tent. How about you, Wynne?
Tell me, how did you become a Gray Warden?
It's better than being a cast this ton of rat and noodles from our...
I have learned a little of the strict caste system of the dwarves, and I apologize for saying this, but it seems terribly backward. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Osmar was too small for me. I'm bound for greater things. It is nice to be seen as something other than a brand.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
It is nice to be seen as something other than a brand. That is nice.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You really think the Canary will invade for all
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
What were you quoting?
The writings of the Ashkari Khoslan, the Kyun. It is the path to wisdom.
What is the Kyun exactly?
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach the Kyun.
Well, then let's go.
As you wish.
In a fight. Kidding. I don't think I talked to anyone else. Okay. Go blow my nose again. Let's hope I don't die this time. So I don't have to do this all over again. Let's make sure I got everything. Health regeneration combat. These seem... I hate the look of them though. They look gross. But the benefits are so good. Why do you put shoes on? Where are your shoes? Okay. We're good now.
Indeed.
Boom.
Indeed.
Bob.
Yes.
Pork. Did I have this as my team? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Cut it through the bottom.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Hey, thanks, Dalish. Nice little skirmish. Time to head to Denerim.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
You're a friend. You have a friend outside the Gray Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Gray Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
No promises.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle. There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
I guess sense is right here. Why not help Liliana out?
They're all so eager to die.
I guess you know I was walking too. Nice.
Trap right ahead.
I'll go through it.
Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Ferelden doesn't smell like wet dog. Why did you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
I suppose you could have just sent a letter.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane. Paranoid.
No, everything is about you, Marjolaine. The blaze, what concerns Liliana now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
That part of Liliana's life is over. I trust Liliana no matter what you say. That part of Liliana's life is over.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Yes, Liliana. No problem, ma'am. I'll take all this stuff though. Could make a pretty penny. This has way more defense than this heavy shield. And this. But wait, I want to keep this one. That's a Redcliffe shield. What is it? You. Look at that. You need 38 strength, but it already has the same amount of defense as this one. Oh, it has less fatigue. And more missile. I see. But still it's worse. I don't march lanes. Armor penetration better. I have so many bows. Okay. That was easy. Gloves I got. Ew. Chantry board.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
How did you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
And what will you do with your cut?
My share goes to a good cause. The poor. My family. I've got 15 cousins. 15! Can you imagine? My uncle must walk around with a permanent bulge. It's disturbing, that is.
Tell me more. I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
Stealth I have covered, but I don't pick locks. Swiping things is my specialty. Yeah, but I don't pick locks.
More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
I'll see you later. So that's a thief.
That's
go done.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Wouldn't you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Fine, let's see if she's home.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him. Are you sure you have your information was correct? Are you sure your information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
I don't think this was a good idea. So is she everything you expected, Alistair?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Gray Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that. Don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really get it away. You're an idiot. How naive can you get? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hey, thanks for standing up for me, though. And who's this? You're a dwarf to carry around your gold. Hey, don't talk to him that way. He's a Gray Warden. Thank you. That hit me in the feels.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they the worst?
The bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Actually, do you need any help?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up,
Thank
Sergeant.
you, Warden. Happy hunting.
No problem. But before that, I have some Drake armor to make.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about
You're
Wade.
obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
The Smith of my people past work over generations. Centuries.
Centuries? You hear that, you young mutt? Centuries! What's an extra year here and there to make something wonderful?
Thank you, Dwarf. Your fine point has made my life so much richer.
Let's see what you have to say. Do I not have Drake armor? I thought I have Drake skills. Do I not have Drake skills? Wait. Where'd my Drake skills go? I swear I had some Drake skills. One moment. Fine, sir. I will be back. Then. I swear, I kept that one. Huh. I thought, sure. Hello there.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
You're from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What's the reason you have?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
That was
Luck be to you, Warden.
I recognize you from Ostagar and Trustes blood. You're a Gray Warden, Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend and good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Me? A Grey Warden? You must be mistaken. Satisfaction.
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Very well, if you insist on dying, you'll get your duel. We'll get charged against the word.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Use your wits. The words would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
You won't find any
Dwarven
proof.
crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar, and better suited to your hand than anything else you could find in this city. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Watch my money pile up. Backpack. I think that was the last one. Let's go.
What is it? I have work to do. Alright.
Nothing. Alright. Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Head to Duncan's vault real quick.
To imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder.
Hmm? Ooh! Red Jenny. Sarah. I wonder if there's a secret room back there. He said out loud. Orders of status. Book. Book. Geography of Thetis. Book. History of the Chantry. The Canary. The A&R.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browses wares. This is a really good staff. Radiates cold. Is that why I read? It does. That means it does cold damage. You just get near. Come near that. My voice cracked. That's. I thought there was a gift here. That's for the secret companion. Gnawed Noble Tavern.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Navarra.
What can I get you, stranger?
Never mind. I don't like illegal help. So, let's just... What's the sparkly? Gray Warden. Don't believe lies. Friends of Gray Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resist this. The griffins will rise again. sounds like a happy one. Okay, now let's find out what happened to Jenna TV.
Yes.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Brother Genitivi, I presume?
No, I am Waylon, Brother Genitivi's assistant. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
News? What news are you waiting for?
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them? I must go after them. I need the urn of... Pardon? I must go after them. I need the urn for
Now,
all
don't
demon.
ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went. I need to obtain the ashes or all demon will die. Just tell me before I lose my patience. I must obtain the ashes.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good. I'll head for the inn immediately then. Oh, but fine. Dude. I hope this trailhead's not gone cold. What exactly was he
I don't
investigating?
know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn. But you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
It seems like I stressed him out a bit too much. Dragon cults? Just I learn chapter 3 before I learn chapter 4. Wait, learn chapter 4 before I learn chapter 3. Chantry hierarchy. What? The corpse of the real Waylon. TV's research. He never went to Lake Calenhard. Instead he went to the Frostback Mountains. Looks like that's where I'm headed. Another book. Dwarven poetry.
Let's go.
It's done. Just like you wanted. No, I don't think so. Can't do that.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father. Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
The Mage Collective.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Oh, no mention of dessert. Surely this is a miracle.
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I should make it to work. I liked her version of the chant better. Can I interrupt to this, whatever this is?
Oh, it's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
For the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
What does the chant mention dwarves? Does the chant mention dwarves?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
Ignorant godless? I'm not ignorant and godless.
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods.
What was the verse you were just reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He's singing well.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Gross. Never mind.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the Chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Funny people. Funny chanters.
All men.
I'll do these when I come back to the den room.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
What do you do here?
I'm Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There's still relics to be found after all these
My
years.
thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify an artifact?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I've got to go. Farewell. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
You think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I've got to go.
Of course.
Farewell.
Enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Those who bring ham. And the Maker does not bread.
Let's head out of the dinner room.
Message for you, my lord.
What? Who? Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Nod Tavern. Village of Haven. I want to talk to Morgan real quick. Just for a little bit.
"'Tis cold in my tent, all alone."
And what do you want me to do about it? Then get a thicker blanket. Well, we can't have
shall come
that.
to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
Another tawdry, I hope. I'll leave that up to you.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk. I see the stories they tell of Gray Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
You were just saying that, oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So,
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So if I say this will never happen again. Gee, thanks for spelling it out for me. What about love? Does this enter the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Silly man. Silly man. Not what I thought I'm working about, but good to see that finally progressed. I mean, everyone's almost at max, except Severin, and he was like the last opinion. That's Marsland's home. Okay, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. I'm just going to do something real quick. Just real quick. Real quick. Like, when I say real quick, I mean real quick. Making a whole nother save.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they? That's like that.
This one, this one. Okay. Never mind. And now we're back. Okay. Shall we hunt down the Urn of Sacred Ashes now? I'm pretty sure that's in Liana's. Yeah, let's talk to Zephyr.
What say you?
Care to answer some questions? Okay. Tell me a bit about Antiva.
You wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins. Don't you ever want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I am from Orzammar, of course. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. That's a lie. I'm not from any glittering gem. No.
That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Now that is odd. Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be, but not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever. That's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Sounds like you've been away from home for
Oh,
forever.
not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. The job of being killing me, right? Your home is still there,
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Gray Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
No problems, ever. I might talk to
Something on your mind?
Never mind, actually. Okay, let's go get this urn.
Yes.
Bring it out, so yeah. I'm thinking Wynne, actually, instead of Morgan. I got sneeze. And maybe Liliana. Yep, this seems like a pretty good party. Oh, wait. Before we head out. Now, let's go. Omega.
We have to help them!
Finish!
Right.
Easy.
Still alive, mostly. That was interesting and draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
It took you that long to figure it out? So you could kill yourself doing this?
That's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Are you sure you can control that thing? I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Now all we need are a few pretties and a bit of music.
Herlock Omega. He seemed pretty tough when I was in Alistair's shoes, but when it was just me, man, his health depleted quickly. One stun and then like boom, like half his health was gone. Is Cthulhu really just that busted? Did I really make him busted?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here. So this is Haven.
What do you want?
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes? I'd like to explore Haven for a while. Is there a Brother Genetiki here?
Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from
Our
yours?
ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
I have some questions about
Ask and
Haven.
be on your way.
How long have Haven been here? How long has...
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who is in charge
Father
of this one?
Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I like to explore Haven for
We
a
do not
while.
appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered father, priest, or woman?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You
Very
may
well.
trade
Excuse
for
me.
supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Where does
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Father Eirik? Why do you have male
Don't know.
priests?
Just is that way. Lowlanders don't belong here.
Weird.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Just like you wanted.
The Venture Shield.
What's next? I finished.
The altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark
I was not
rivets.
expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed this much?
Just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
No, I don't think it is.
All the noise and bother.
Death of a Templar.
All the noise and bother.
Go right for the mage. deep mushroom. The Avars. You see Avars in Inquisition. Very strange. Not as strange as this, though. What? I looted that way too quickly. What'd I get? Antivan leather boots. And a locket. That locket might be important to someone. Nope, another chest.
What now?
More arrows. Oh.
It's done.
The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arlene's knights. Ah, so that's what happened to their knights. Got murdered by this village of cultists.
Hear that? There's people in the Chartre. The whole town, maybe.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Just let you know, I was the Brother Jen TV, you okay. There we go. That's how I did to the Earl's Knight. Killed him. Ooh. Severn's gonna like that.
What's next?
I thought you had to, there was like a pathway in front of the chantry up the mountain. I don't know, you always had to go through the chantry. Secret wall. Hey, it's Brother Jen TV.
Sorry about the church interaction, by the way. I was muted. I'm like, oh, I look down, I'm like, shoot, my mic is muted. You guys don't hear me narrating. Well, anyways, I'm unmuted now. Let's get back. I see Brother Jen TV on the ground. You good, bro? Bruh. I know that feeling.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Brother Jen TV?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I read your notes back
So
in
it
Denver.
seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynne, can you
I
help?
can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
That is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make
It is
this
not
journey?
that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
First, let me make sure it's safe.
Wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
I don't think I searched the room yet. Yeah.
What now?
Oh. Okay. Useless.
Ah, you're back. Well,
Brother, I think you should know about Waylon.
What about him?
I found his body in your basement. They had him killed, and an imposter was in his place.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
There'll be time to... I'm sorry, brother. Waylon died protecting your
He
research.
believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I'm ready to leave for your temple.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
For the temple.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How do you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. What I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here?
I not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
I need something to write on. Andrastic Bride of the Maker. This is like the Brazilian temple, except ice covered. I'm bound. Oh, and just when I said there was no.
I think you were well.
Good job, Alistair. Dragon's blood. Me, guys, just chopping through.
All the noise and bother.
That's a problem. Smack its face. I just stunned Alistair, but not me. Yeah, there's a trap somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nice. Yeah, me too. That scroll of Mantisaur. Oh, I don't even have my... There we go. That's why I didn't land anything. What are these called? Talents. I didn't have my talent equipped.
Just like you
That's why I
wanted.
was missing everything. These guys are really throwing punches. They didn't expect that to happen. Oh, watch out. Oh, you're stunned. Or Alistair. Servants. Let's see what I need. Ability wise. 30 decks. 36. 36 decks. I should probably start working on that then. Work on my dex and strength. Momentum. Is that another talent? Southeast chamber key. Something tells me my inventory is about to be full. Oh, it's not. I still have, well, 15. Why do I just have an iron ring? This is a talent. I look at my stamina bar. Well, look at all those buffs. I feel so much faster. Yeah, I'd rather have a half. Armor of Diligence. I don't know, this Armor of Legion is pretty good. And it's a full set. Key for that door.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It means that we're supposed to do something. It means I've been chosen to do something.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go. How wide they will become. How will they affect the pond? But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
That was pretty lecture-y. But I like it. The thought puzzle. While we're, you know, killing people. Just like the one she gave Shale. Is there a phylactery in here?
I finished. What's next?
I haven't seen one in a while. Scroll file. Forgotten verses. The old gods. Is it talking about the elven gods? Why tickle you when I pick you? Come on, the dwarf. He just rages a little. Cool Cerberus.
I have finished.
Cultist. Ow! I gotcha. Ooh. Look at that damage. Got it. Whizzing past my head, man. You guys should really work on that.
Alright.
Oh, I still got my damage out. Yeah, it gets super close to shooting. Another save.
The unnatural are always.
Whoa. That was nice. Resisted. Fireballs don't. Your lighting doesn't even phase me. Resisted again. Magic does. Oh, mimics. I forgot there were mimics.
Of course.
Go up the other way now. Gotta get all that. Oh, that's one more room here. One more room. Gotta make sure you get all that.
Power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
I will have to replay that back to hear, to really understand what Liliana just said right there. Might need to replay that back a couple of times. I know it had something to do with Andraste. Amazing. Good thing I have insane armor now.
They're all so eager to die.
Oh. That was a trap.
Alright.
I don't care. Good job. Clean kill. Wormling lair. Another autosave. What? Stop knocking me down. There we go. there, I'll stun them, and then everyone just wail on them. Man, look at that damage popping up. Looks like this room's Oh, I froze you, but I'm also done. I mean, I stunned you, but you froze me. Oh, and you also stunned. I'm out.
Delighted.
These would all be apostates.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
We'll just cut through you all. Nice, Allison. Cool finish. See, Ogren, that's how you finish people. Also, the decapitation was also
right ahead.
sick. That was
And
really
so
cool.
I shall.
Dragons.
Of course.
What you doing over here, bud? Die. With dignity.
Is this the part where we get eaten?
Only they jump trade scales. Oh, another autosave. Thank you, Liliana. Put the curse on Allison. I land everything, but Allison can't. I'll take that. Look at that. So easy. Yeah, let's make this quick.
Trap right ahead. Just like you wanted.
That is just like I wanted. The Frostback Mountains.
It's done.
Shall we go and ask it to nicely?
Right ahead.
Go and ask it nicely.
Sadly not.
Hut. This is some crazy terrain. That's a crazy incline. Especially with my legs. Man, that was absurd. Dragon. Baby dragons. Excellent. I think that was the main thing. Gotta explore all the cave before you complete the cave. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Yep, here's the drink. That's a drink. I want scale. Give them to me. You two great skills. Give them to me. That is hell fun. Good kills, good kills. Yes! Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Stone Warrior Silhouette. I think Alistair likes those. Or likes that. Those. I don't know, there's more than one. Okay, now it's time to... That's a lot of cows. A lot of cows. A lot of cattle. A lot of cow. Okay. Let's get out of this cave of death. But somehow, this is still not as bad as the deep road. But like, that one was pretty gory. Rude mother. Assassin, don't leave me.
Really injured here, just so you know.
Nope, no, no, it's the other way. Or more stuff. The side route. Extra loot. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. This is the side extra loot. Just a little bit of shenanigans fooling you. Shoot. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Okay. This is the optional. That you do fight a drink, but I understand. It's also like a mage. There's all that spell immunity of it. I don't even know what spells he's immune to. What is it? Like a battle mage. I forgot to go into a stun. Like bears. Cultist Overseer. I'm just gonna run through all of your spells. Yeah. Red Haze. He had like a... I forgot, he has like a staff sword thing. He's a battle mage. Spell Weaver. Only mages can use that sword. I'll take these Drake skills too. And I'll also level up Alistair. Yeah, keep his strength up. Increase your dex, Liliana, and your cunning. Master Archer. Increase the chances for arrows hitting. Yes. Let me check that sword. Yep, Arcane Warrior. So I guess if you like playing as a warrior, as a mage. But man, that's a long time before you get that sword. Unless you go straight.
We all just get along. No?
Wow. So many Drake skills. Wow.
Alright.
Done. Nice.
Is that all you
Yeah,
got?
like, yo, get the hell out of here. These guys are just killing. They killed. Oh, wow. Good job, Alistair.
Alright.
Nice. I kind of want to see Alistair decapitating more people. Dragon egg? What? That's not a dragon egg. Dude, who shoves this in dragon eggs? Bro, that's like animal cruelty, my guy. Yeah, I shove pieces of gear into dragon eggs. Hey, bro, they might give buffs. It's like enchanting, but like cooler. The Life Drinker. The First Blight, Chapter 3. The Dwarves Fall. Let's be talking about like dags. How some of the houses just are falling. Oh, I think I got like 4 dragon scales just from this tunnel. Health regeneration in combat. That is amazing. Plus 2 armor too. Where it makes you look weird, but I kind of like that armor. Look, what the? Why are you wearing those? Those gloves suck. What are these ancient elven gloves? Where did I have ancient elven gloves? Okay. I mean, he looks like a mismatch of color, but hey, those things give you more benefits than heavy chainmail armor. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Life Drinker. Just looking for more sparklies. Oh yeah, Blood Mage. Oh, Morgan. She could use that. Morgan could use that. Necklace. But she's still like Blood Mage. Okay, go right up this hill. We gotta fight a boss. Or the, oh, there's another Drake. Sweet! More Drake skills! Give them all to me. And the health is fine. Give me your scales. Give me your skills. Thank you.
We should do something quickly.
Well, at least it's for the ball. Nice.
Here comes trouble!
Screw it. This is a fear tactic. scream in front of their face. They all get scared. Works 100% of the time. Another Drake. I'll take more skills. Nice work, Alistair. Just cleaving through. Now, cue the Red Dead 2 animation. There we go.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that so? You stand aside if you want to live. Oh, is that
You
so?
have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. Tell me your name, and I'll tell you why I am here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children? You mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon? Andraste is dead. What are you talking about? Children? You mean the dragons?
She is so much more! She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad. Andraste is dead. I wish you said the words in Andraste. And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
You're mad. Andraste is dead. So you can give me the urn?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
No, your Andraste will fall before me, as others have.
You dare to threaten the holy and beloved Andraste! You will die before you ever lay eyes on her! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Defend yourself!
Our Lady will dine on your entrails!
Good job, Alistair. You and I are one and the same. These also attack us. Okay.
You must
wail on Good work, guys. Good work, team. Alistair. Pros on you. You followed me. You cleared the mages. Just, like, with me. That was perfect. Perfect teamwork, guys. Perfect teamwork. Don't make me cry. The mountaintop. Let's see this Andraste with my eyes. She can't, of course. I stand corrected. Andraste has risen. Just kidding. Andraste isn't a dragon. Know what? I was just about to do the same thing, except with my own save. I don't want to take up any of these. So let's make a new save. Thumbnail purposes. Okay. Well, let's see how many attempts this will take. I must hit the gong. Hi, dragon. That's word. It looks like fire.
What?
I want everyone to use this. You guys use the greater one. We're almost done.
Make a preserver.
Directly.
Is that all you've got?
Right.
What?
I'm just gonna play as Wynne and just take the chug. Did you legit pick up? No, that was Alistair that time. Doesn't make it any better, but I still have my revival. Just in case. This is like the time where I first play mage against like dragons. Oh yeah, those warm balls tracking working. I might just so we can kill it faster.
Ready.
Then take it. Good job, Wynne. Nice heal on the side. We have that one bomb still. I don't know if that's why that fireball did nothing.
As you say.
Negative.
Good to go.
I should probably so low. The falls and draw state so low. We said this isn't full fireballs. You might have this. There's all of these bombs. I never use these bombs ever in my playthrough. Because I never really played Wynne did it. Victory roll. That dragon was like nothing. Hi, dragon.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
We just killed the dragon. Wynne, I don't want to talk about this right now. You know about Morgan?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
So what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
There's more to us than that. You don't know her. It's not your right to judge. No, I trust
I am
Morgan.
telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Gray Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities in my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Gray Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you said. Are you trying to get me to end this? I'll consider what you have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, and I'm going to continue looting this dragon. Like I meant to do.
Allow me. I can do that for you. What now? It's done.
I love seeing torso and bag. That's amazing. That was fun. I always like dragon fights. They only get better as the series progresses. Inquisition dragon fights are amazing. I love them so much. We're at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I forget. Is there any sparklers around here? No. Okay, let's head into it. The Gauntlet.
We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
I love.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
I am here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
The end? The dragon wasn't really Andraste, right? Or the men who have taken over the rest of the temple. The dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker, and is silent, Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples? What do you know about the disciples of Andraste? How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
What about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples. Do you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Now wait a second. How do I get to the urn?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have
It
to
is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this
You will
gauntlet?
understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I'll enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You rose above your caste to become a Gray Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them?
No, even if I said they would still be miserable. How do you know of my past?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed your friends and family?
No, they said I should go anyway.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
More words of wisdom to think. Well, not really wisdom. Puzzle.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I love riddles. This one is a dream.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Poor elves.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamori, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
I see we stop to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Hey, what's shaping?
Lasky, you're dead.
You're right, I'm dead. No thanks to you, Cell Rocker.
You betrayed me to Jarvia.
What else could I have done? Jarvia owned me. We all do what we need to survive. Even you.
I'm sorry I left all of you.
Sorry? You're not sorry. You barely spared a thought for us. That's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't afford to think about the past. You have to look forward. I'm proud of you for moving on. Here, I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
Always, Lesky. You were my only true friend until the service. And then it just became 1,000 times better.
Couldn't we all just get along?
You should run while you can.
Alistair, don't go against me. I'm pretty busted.
Right, man.
ascending.
I'm sorry, Wynne.
Delighted.
Bonk. Let's go. Yes.
Reflection. Oh, I already got +2 Constitution. This puzzle's cool.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
Hey, see those
no
thingies
way.
over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start. What?
That's some God of War style tips.
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across. Right.
Easy.
How do you think that was accomplished? Mirrors? Magic?
I don't know. One save. We'll say someone discard their weapons here.
By the Maker. It's the Urn of Sacred Ashes. That's it. That's really it.
The altar is a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and clothe yourself in goodness, spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
It's so holy.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. You take a pinch of ashes and place it into a leather pouch. Leaves the urn alone. The Urn of Sacred Ashes makes a cameo in Inquisition. That's where the game starts. This temple is where the game starts.
What's next?
Just outside, you'll see a giant hole in the sky. That's why the lake looks so familiar. Golden demon pendant.
I finished.
Let's head out to the mountaintop. in like 10 years there'd be a giant hole in the sky. The Fade be bleeding into our world. But for now, let's just deal with the Archdemon. Let's get Arlene healed. Wait. That's what this secret passage is. Oh hey, I know where we are. Would you look at that? We're already at the front door. Let's see if he's still here. Brother Jenna TV?
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Show Jenna TV the pouch of ashes.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
Grueling, there were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared with the world.
Ha! Let's hope there's a lot of Andraste to go around.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Let's go get this pouch delivered. Look at that blood trail. We have the cure.
We owe you a great deal. The whole kingdom does, whether they know it or not.
Banty and...
Might you have news? You have
the urn.
Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
It was all pretty good. Except the mayor.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Gray Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your
We should
Grace.
speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Well, you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Logan must capitulate then. But once everyone learns what
I will
he's
spread
done,
the word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
you intend to put Alistair forward as king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain? Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Wouldn't it be easier if we simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
It seems we have
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Gray Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He confronted the demon in the Fade and saved Connor's life.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Give me some
As
time.
you wish. It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe.
I think with that, I might get off. Well, Dragon Age. This has been fun. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. I love Dragon Age. And next, we just completed the Urn of Sacred Ashes. We completed all of Redcliffe, pretty much. So now we will ride with the Arl of Redcliffe, all human, to Denerim, and we'll start the Landsmeet, or getting ready for the Landsmeet. And then in the process, while doing that, I'm also probably going to be doing the Gray Warden Fortress DLC, along with Shale's DLC, because those won't take that long at all. Well, Shale's DLC won't take that long, but the Gray Warden Fortress, that might take a bit. Not as long as OSMR. That is for sure the longest bit in the game. For sure. I think that's even longer than Final Fight. OSMR is so long. But yeah. I think with that, I might call it a stream. Next time. Okay, don't take that one. Don't take that one. Don't take that one. No, let's make a whole new one. And next time, we'll dethrone Loghain.